One X-ray Golf right against Sierra, contact ground, 121 decimal 8, bye-bye. Sierra, 121 1 X-ray Golf.
Morning all. So, literally 2 minutes before I started, we missed a go around. The Aer Lingus from Minneapolis attempted to land here, back wheels down and took off again. It's now making its second approach. We're on the mound for the simple reason I went to the pillars and there is a construction crew there.
The wind 210 degrees 14, max 20 knots. The runway is 28 left. Good land. Good land, side left is somewhere side, ain't it?
So, morning. Freddie, Len, John, alias Ido. Minneapolis is just making its second approach now. So there was a tar laying machine and a roller, Adrian, in behind the pillars. Dar, congrats on 26 months.
Nigeria, Compass 6 miles, 2 left. Ryanair, Nigeria, Yankee, Patsy, number 2, traffic 2 miles, continue. Continue, Ryanair, Nigeria, Compass.
Down on the second try.
Number 988, Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, contact ground, 121 decimal 8, bye-bye. Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, ground 21 8, Sierra 988, thank you. Ryanair 8 Yankee, Papa, the wind is 210 degrees, 14 max, 23, runway is 28 left, clear land. Good land, 3 left, Ryanair 8 Yankee, Papa.
Tower Air Canada 800 with you, ILS.
Air Canada 800, with you, Papa, continue.
So we're going to have a crosswind for the entirety of the day, gusting up to 27 knots.
Ryanair 80 Yankee Papa Sierra 5 right turn Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8 Runway.
Maybe they're constructing a mini runway for me. Wouldn't it be great, wouldn't it? Dub van, V1,
wind 210
rotate.
degrees 14, we're a max of 23 knots. The runway is 28 left, you're clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Air Canada 800.
That would be more runway and 330 number 30, straight left 85. Ryanair 23 Sierra November, continue your approach. Your number 2, there will be a runway section ahead of your arrival. Let's go pick up the 23 Sierra number. Rescue 13, hello. Morning, Tower, Rescue 13. Rescue 13 can proceed on to runway 28 left. Proceed on to 2 right now. Great point.
So, morning to you all. That was Air Canada from Toronto, Ryanair from Budapest next, and then a KLM Wookie.
Air Canada 800 vacate Sierra 5, right turn onto Sierra, contact the ground, 121 down, 8, bye-bye.
Sierra 5, right turn on Sierra, contact ground 121 today, Air Canada 800.
Echo India November Juliet Alpha, low zone entrance approved. And what way do you want to go? Along the coast to the you're heading to Western, aren't you? Heading to Enniskillen. So we go around the 50 or up to 50, whichever is your preference. Okay, so come on, you go direct then to Farmerstown. West is active, remain clear to Romeo 15 and take you went to the control zone. Copy that.
Freddie, let's hope so.
3, hold short runway 28 left and contact ground 121 decimal 8. Just check the surface conditions.
Nothing worse than a soggy streamer.
West, hold short 28 left, back to ground 121 decimal 8. Thank you. Ryanair 23 Sierra November, the wind 210 degrees 12, max 23 knots. The runway is 28 left, clear to land. 378 Ryanair 23 Sierra November. Dublin Tower, good morning. KLM 135, ILS 28 left. KLM 135, continue approach. You are number 1 now. Number 1, KLM 135. Right, 23 Sierra November, Sierra 5, right turn onto Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8, bye-bye. To the right turn then 118, Ryanair 360 number, bye. KLM 1135, wind 210 degrees 12, max 23, runway 2 left, clear land. Let's land to left, clear land, moment 6. Echo India November, Juliet Alpha. Bonus, I like the at the moment, so if you want to go north of the R23, but south and west of that walk there, you can probably take somewhere. Yeah, that's perfect, I shall do that now. Okay, report north of the R23, I'll hand you over now. Go, do that. Tower Shamrock 118, 7 miles, 28 then. So 118, continue approach. Your number 2 to traffic at a mile, continue. Continue 28 then.
Reversal rookie. Just about. Scary. Morning to you and thank you very much. Scary's after gifting a membership. Oh, what a shot, Scary, what a shot. FIFA, welcome. Fiki, morning to you.
13 Mike 21 knots. Runway is 28 left, clear land. Clear land, 28 left, clear land.
We have a 320 Neo Aer Lingus coming in from IAD Washington next. And then we have an XLR from Raleigh Durham. That'll be our first time getting that route on stream. Only started this week. Cheeky 2 for, cheeky 3 for, look, 3 for.
Sir, good morning, Summer 9 Hotel Whiskey, stop the third accident. Summer 9 Hotel Whiskey, number 2 is the company about to touch on, continue. Number 2, 9 Hotel Whiskey.
Carricker, morning to you. Brian, you are correct. JetBlue are back with us today, and it is the mint livery, all blue. I think it's already in though, is it not? Or was it delayed?
Sierra, contact ground 121.8. Bye bye. 05 Sierra 21.8.
This is
Shamrock 9 Hotel Whiskey, wind 200 degrees, 13 Mike 21 knots, runway 28 left, clear land. Clear land, 28 left, Shamrock 9 Hotel Whiskey.
XLR from Raleigh Durham.
Echoes in November, Juliet Alpha, you can pass the there's no possible test. We'll call them on 122.4, and then give you to Dublin down the far side.
Thank you very much for that. 140 Alpha, thank you. Have a good day, buddy. Good morning, Ryanair 565, 4.5 miles to exit.
And the 535 continue approach, you are number 1 now.
Oh, it's due in about an hour. Nice. Because I was worried. It did originally say 8 a.m. and you know yourself with transatlantic, that means normally about 7:30, if not earlier. So Patrick, morning to you. So we have a Ryanair from East Midlands next, and then another XLR from Nashville.
Wind 22013, Mike 21. The runway is to it left, clear land.
Number 976 7 miles right, let's do that.
976, hello, number 2 to traffic at 2 miles, continue.
Number 2, continue, 976.
Check 97121 decimal 8.
118, so we're going to go
And the 535, Sierra 5, right turn onto Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8, bye bye.
Sierra 5, right turn onto Sierra 121 decimal 8, Ryanair 565, taxi bye.
Number 976, wind 210 degrees 13, max 19 knots, the runway's 28, alright. Clear land.
Good land, 28.
Nashville XLR next. Yeah, there is such a thing as second gear on that car. I know. And morning to you.
Ship 976, Sierra 5, right turn onto Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8, bye bye.
Sierra 5, right Sierra, and 121 morning,
Morning.
And that's true. Focus is struggling with the grey behind it now. Give it a second.
So 106, good morning, number 1. The wind is 200 degrees, 11, max 19 knots. The runway is 28 left, clear land.
Aer Lingus A330 from JFK. So you can see the amount of crabbing these inbounds are doing. The wind is coming from our right hand side to left. So these aircraft basically pointing their noses at the M50 motorway. Don't normally get to see the tail like that when they're landing. Back of the aircraft lifted there. Well, Patrick, that's what I was laughing at. When and that was a taxi that went by and was absolutely ringing the life out of whatever. I'd say he was in second gear, but it was absolutely ringing the life out of it.
Charlie Whiskey, the wind is 212 max 19er. The runway is 284. Clear land.
We have a 737-800 Transavia next. I don't know whether it's early or late. Alex, morning to you. Brian, KC Rally and Planes, good morning. I don't know how you can be driving along, listening to your car making the same noise as the crazy frog and think it's okay. But anyway. Sorry, really bad impression. Anyway, we'll delete that bit later. Alan, good morning to you. Ringmaster, morning as well. Ringmaster, I went to the pillars and there is a construction crew there with a roller and a tar laying machine behind the pillars. And they already had 2 vans of crew there, so well, they weren't working at the time. I imagine by this stage it's already very noisy over there, and the last thing we need is one of those roller machines in our ears all day.
210 runway 28 left, clear land.
Clear land, Ryanair 6663 entry.
What? Come on. Come on. No. The lights on this are absolutely killing us. There we go. Ryanair from Malaga. 2 for there. Iberia from Madrid next on a 320. As JFK is parking at the 400s there on your screen. 2 Delta 76s on approach. Thank you, Brian. Absolutely, Brian. Absolutely.
Morning, Runway 10 Echo Charlie, establish Charlie, 28 left. Runway 10 Echo Charlie, continue approach, your number 2 to traffic at 1 mile. Continue approach, Runway 10 Echo Charlie.
Planted that one. Patrick, thank you very much. Patrick, after gifting 5 memberships.
Airbuses 1881 Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8, bye bye. Ryanair 10 Echo Charlie 17 200 degrees 15, 21 knots, runway is 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, good, this Ryanair 10, thanks on.
So Ryanair from Leeds Bradford.
Hello, 151, don't quite have a take my
Joe 151, number 2 to traffic at 2 miles.
Thank you, wind check please.
21013 max 0 knots.
Jet time 737 is on approach, operating for Finnair, I believe, the Helsinki route. Perfectly timed bus. Now, when's the last time you seen a Ryanair landing gear touch down through the window of a bus? Filmed from the opposite side, you see? That's what the mound brings you. God damn it.
Ryanair 10 Echo Charlie Sierra 5, right turn to Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal 8, bye bye.
Yeah, 5 right here, something around 121, this place,
Odsock, Iberia.
Joe 151, subsequent 200 degrees 12, max 20, runway 28 left.
Jairo, welcome. Kieran, morning. That's what we do here. Plane spotting, bus spotting, plane spotting. And Mike, you would also say, nor did you ever want to. There is a tree for, I don't know what it's going to work. There's a tree on your screen. There now. 1, 2, 3. Ryanair from Edinburgh next, and then our first Delta 767-400 from Atlanta, DL176.
Channel 151, Sierra 5, right turn onto Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye bye.
Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, ground 121.8, Channel 151, morning.
Liner 19, Foxtrot Charlie, the wind 21011, Max 20 knots, runway 2 left, clear land.
Clear land, 2 right left, Liner 19, Foxtrot Charlie.
Look, scary. Next thing you know, all the Manchester boys will be doing it. Ryanair from Edinburgh. We all agree, obviously, the noise here, especially now, it's rush hour in the morning, the road noise can be annoying, but as far as views go, it's class.
176, wind 210 degrees, 12 Max 20 knots, runway 28 left, clear land.
28 left, clear land of 176.
DL from Atlanta. No, it's just a blur. Yo. There we go. 767-400. Nil by winglets.
Target 8, just turn 4 on Delta. Let's have this right there. Jefferson 4-1 Dad, just becoming number 1, continue. Continue to descend 4 on Delta.
Giant coin stacks, good morning and welcome back. Brian Johnson, hello to you.
7176 Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye bye. Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, ground on 121.8, yes, double 176. Yeah. Jefferson 4-1 Delta, 7321012, Max 19, runway is 28, alright, clear land.
John Walton giving the Air Baltic Wookiee an LPP. An ATR from Donegal next. Come on, ATR.
Ryanair 4 Echo Alpha 2, approach number 2, traffic 1 mile. What's in approach? Number 2, Ryanair 4 Echo Alpha. Delta 41 Delta Sierra 4 right turn Sierra, contact ground 121.8. Bye-bye. Sierra 4 right Sierra, ground 121.8.
So jet time from Helsinki next. Then another Delta 767, 300 this time. And then I believe we have the retro triple Etihad. I think, Brian, you were actually on this one, were you? Or similarly painted? It's jet time. Jet time have appeared in Manchester as well.
44 ILS 28 miles.
Delta 44, continue approach to number 1.
Delta 44, roger.
Mike, are ATC trained? Yes. So in Ireland they do a 3-year course with AirNav Ireland down in Shannon, and then after their course they can be placed in any of the AirNav locations in the country.
Delta Air 44, service 210 degrees 9, max 18 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
44 clear to land 28 miles.
DL44 from JFK.
Tower, good morning, it's 72 Heavies on island transportation. Area 72 yellow, uniform 1, triple U.
Am I ATC trained? Sorry, no. Anything I know, I've picked up from either listening and watching, or what I do on
Delta 44 Sierra 5,
Flight sim.
right turn Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye bye.
Sierra 5, Sierra 121.8, for Delta 44 Heavy.
Etihad 7 to Whiskey, wind 210 degrees, 11 max 18 knots, runway 28 left, clear land. Clear land, clear land.
Etihad 777 from Abu Dhabi.
Okay, Sierra 6, please. Etihad 7 to Whiskey, Sierra 6, right turn
Hello,
off
truck.
Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye bye. Fueling 9, Yankee to wind 210 degrees, 12 max 18 knots, runway 28 left, clear land. 28 left, that's right.
And traffic has backed up on the road in front of us now, as was foretold.
Channel 2, Charlie Juliet. Good morning, your number 2, continue approach wind 220 degrees, 10 knots, minus 17 knots. You're going to a national market.
There is a truck stopped here now, so it's going to hinder the yellow socks. Oh, dodged it. Not this one though, not this one. Yes.
Yankee Yankee, engage CR5, turn right, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
005 around and then front to 1, 8, the ground position 9, thank you.
Sherman 2, turn 210 degrees, 10 knots, max 17, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 2 left, come on, 2 short, Juliet. Tower Warlock, Tower 2, 6.7 miles on the island, Tower 269, good morning, number 2, wind 210 degrees, 10 knots, max 17, continue approach, Tower 269.
A couple of announcements made yesterday of consequence in aviation news. Lufthansa are retiring the last of their A340-600s, as well as 2, I believe, 747-400s in October due to rising fuel prices. JetBlue also announced yesterday that they could go bankrupt by the end of the year if fuel prices don't normalise. I believe KLM are cancelling flights due to fuel use as well and fuel prices.
Sherman 2, Charlie Juliet, indicate Sierra 5, right again, Sierra, contact bearing 121.8, Sierra 5, right Sierra, ground.
Carrick, the only thing this spot is missing is the waves. If you could take away the cars and replace it with waves, you'd be here the whole time. That's right, they're grounding their entire City Line fleet, Brian, thank you very much. Did I see overnight as well? Is it Air Canada? Has stated due to the current fuel situation, they're withdrawn from JFK. Did I see that?
American 132 with the ILS 28 left. American 132, good morning, number 1, continue, wind 220 degrees, 15 knots, max 23 knots. American 132.
Missing a gardener as well for the bush.
Sierra 5, right again, Sierra, contact ground, 121.8, bye-bye. Sierra 5, right on Sierra, on the ground, 121.8, American 132, wind 220 degrees, 13 knots,
So
max
obviously
knots,
John's referencing that bush there that gets in the way every time we're here. We could be further down the left hand side of the mound and we'd see more beyond the bush, but you're closer to the road and the road noise is louder. We have an AA Dreamliner inbound from DFW Dallas. Hey John, unfortunately there's rules in relation to the hedging here in Ireland. You can't touch them from February to like August or something like that, or even beyond. And there is a lot of burbs living here behind the mound, so I wouldn't want to see them disturbed either. I know we don't use it too much, so.
American 132, contact ground 121.8 to the right.
AA 777-200 from Charlotte. Just moving up the south coastline of Dublin. Shredderhead, morning to you. How are you? Gonna try get this triple as it swoops in. I don't know whether we'll be able to do it or not. This is the AA from Charlotte. Just behave yourself, camera.
Today wind 220 degrees, 15 knots, max 22. Runway 28 left, clear to land. Runway 28 left, American 724.
Patricia, morning to you. Don't forget, when someone on the channel asks you what a Godzilla is, you're looking at it. Oh, sorry. Jules, morning. Boggin flaps. I suppose they're probably just used to the flaps not being on display too often these days, you know. We have an A321 Neo, British Airways, on approach just opposite Bray at the moment. So there's a very good example of the raked wingtips on a Dreamliner. You can see the slight angle and curvature on them to create the vortex of air off the wingtip, reducing drag, as opposed to the giant size winglets. 12-foot winglets on a Delta 767. The triple is raked wingtips as well, but obviously that will change once the 777X comes online. They have raked wingtips that also fold up into proper winglets. Wasn't me, it was Shredderhead. Wonder can we see the pillars from here, see the construction. No, we're just short of it. Obviously, I have kicked the tripod and slightly unevened it. Stand over. So there you go. Again, no winglets on the 200 or the 3. I imagine, John, it'll be around the same time they certify the Max 10. No soap or water either. He's just not letting it go, is he? I was quite upset this morning. I normally, or I should just say always, because OCD, I stop at the service station on the N2 that has the Insomnia garage before I stream to pick myself up a coffee. And up until previously, that Insomnia opened at 7 a.m. and they've changed to 8 a.m. now. I'm like, hang on a minute. You want to see the big grumpy head on me? Stood in there, having to settle for one of the little pressy button machines.
Good day, wind 210 degrees, 14 knots, max 22, runway 28 knots, sidelines 28 knots.
We'll do in one moment. Are we going to get a nose-to-nose moment? I don't know. I think one's slightly higher than the other. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Good morning, Echo 256, approach the top down around about the zone entry, just up to the transit zone, and exit right.
Echo 256, don't enter your cruise number 3000 feet, and Dublin QNH of 1009 hectopascal, runway 28 left and right.
I think they enter the zone, not about 2000 feet, 1008, copy runway 28 left and right.
Echo 256, battle active at the moment, remain clear of the Romeo 1 fires, and then direct ray.
I did not take care of it on the other side, direct ray,
Wind check 210 degrees, 14 knots, max 20.
Cover Ryanair, 9 mic pop off, clearly established, ILS 28 left.
Ryanair 9 mic pop through, number 2, continue with 210 degrees, 13 knots, max 20.
British Airways 321 Neo. The sun has declared its intentions to come out to play as well. Carca, chat laters.
Sierra 5, right again, Sierra, contact ground on 121.8, bye-bye.
Sierra 5, right off the Sierra and 121.8.
Ryanair 9, Mike, Papa, wind 10 degrees, 11 knots, max 20, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, Ryanair 9 mic pop off. Hello, come up 4 Golf Charlie, South of South, correct left, 8.5.
Down 4 Golf Charlie, good morning, number 2, wind 210 degrees, 11 knots, max 20, continue approach.
Ryanair from Birmingham next.
4 Golf Charlie.
9 Mike Papa Vicky, Sierra 5, right again, Sierra, contact ground, 1.1, bye.
Sierra 5, still 1 9 Mike Papa, there.
Sure, how many people used to be able to stand up there
4 Golf Charlie, wind 210 degrees, 14 knots, max 20 knots, runway 28
and watch departures, remember? We have Aer Lingus inbound from Rome, EIDW. Shane, morning to you. Rebel, morning. There we go. This is Aer Lingus from Rome.
Oscar 4, that's 28 left, report begin.
Please go ahead, 28 left, report cruising in,
Shower 4 Golf Charlie, indicate Sierra 5, turn right Sierra, contact ground, 121 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Sierra 5, right Sierra, ground 121 decimal 8, 4 Golf Charlie.
When I was a kid, my mother would drop me up the other side to watch the planes one particular day before the 10 new countries joined. EU security was tight and no one was allowed. Police made me walk up to the boot in when my mum actually thought I was kidnapped. Imagine the look on her face when I was brought back in a squad car. I had one of them as well. I was brought back in a squad car once in my life. I'd always been threatened, always, with the removal of oxygen privileges if I was to ever be brought home by the police. And I was at the shop one day, cycled round to the local shop with my pocket money, went inside and got me my bag of penny jellies and my bottle of Cadet Cola, I think it was, and I came back out and my bike was gone. It had been stolen, and I was there for about 5 minutes thinking, I can't go home without my bike, I'm gonna die. And a squad car came by and I flagged them down and I told them that my bike had been stolen and that obviously, you know, I wanted to report it, and they were like, well, we'll have to bring you home to your mum. And I was like, yeah, okay. You want to see her run up the driveway when the squad car pulled up? I'm gonna die. But it was grand. Never got the bike back, but yeah. Mother didn't kill me in front of the police, so that's always a bonus.
Turkish 1 Whiskey November, continue, wind 210 degrees, 15 knots, max 27.
Yeah, push Turkish 1 Whiskey North.
Echo 256, no other traffic to affect, contact flight information on 118.5, bye-bye.
After the best flight, 185.
If I keep this up, they'll all be wanting those bus shots, I'm telling you.
Well, one more is vacated, runway 28 left and it's open short. No Canadian leadership. That's right, thank you.
Rescue on 4, thank you. Contact ground on 121.8, hold short runway 28 left.
Only short runway 28 left, all time, my contact ground.
Turkish 1 Whiskey November, wind 210 degrees, 13 knots, max 27, runway 28 left, clear max.
So this is runway 28 left, Turkish 1 Whiskey North.
Andy, good to hear. Gone from LaGuardia and something else in the pipeline. The fear of the Irish mammy and the wooden spoon.
One 4 knots, max 27.
Twice brought home by the guards when you were hungry. Yeah, yeah. Good or bad stories, that's the difference.
November, vacate Sierra 5, right again.
We have our JetBlue, our first return of the season, just approaching Bray. And it is, thankfully, the all blue mint livery, or at least it was meant to be last night. I haven't looked today.
Ron, hello.
All good, chat to you later.
TAP E195 from Lisbon on the way in as well. I was bold, but innocent enough still. Was my only encounter in my youth. Well, actually, no, that's not true. There was one other one. When I was 16, I was working, and myself and the friends all got little, they're sporty looking bikes, but there was nothing sporty about them. It was the NSR 80. So 80 cc's. And one of the other lads had the Aprilia 125, I think it was, RS 125. And I remember getting pulled over, age 17. I remember getting pulled over by a squad car down in Castleknock. And his reason for stopping me was there was reports of my bike racing. Was it, he said, a Lamborghini in the Phoenix Park? And I was just looking at him going, what? 80 cc's, this thing's racing nothing. But that was my only other one. Ruby, good morning to you. Shredder says I wouldn't get brought home, they're afraid to come into our estate.
Runway 28 left, cleared 1.
Cleared on runway 28 left, runner 58, hotel on.
Gary, morning. So Ryanair from Stansted has snuck in ahead of the JetBlue. Paul, morning. We have, Paul, I think we have a couple of 757s, 2 of them due. Another 767, at least one. And then obviously we will have our Emirates triple later on. I would say it was more along the lines of maybe there was a much bigger bike than mine doing something in the Phoenix Park, but we were the only ones they could find, so using the powers of deduction, 2 bikes closest to the Phoenix Park. So yeah. American moving away from the Canadian. I thought it was the other way around. That's what I was saying. I think I read this morning, or late last night, that Air Canada are cancelling JFK due to fuel. I think. I was up late. Will had his
good morning, JetBlue 353. Is there from
transition year in school, his TY ball last night, so I was waiting for him to come home.
00 degrees, 17 knots, max 22 knots.
Hello, continue depart JetBlue 353.
This is our Ryanair first. There's a JetBlue in the background. No, he didn't. No. He's been going on about it for weeks. And I was trying to tell him it's just a dinner and music, son. And he was like, oh yeah. Wouldn't listen to me. He came in at what? They got the bus back from Kells it was in at 1 o'clock. So he was home at 1. And now maybe 12:30. And yeah, big grumpy head now. Arrodstown, I seen that in the news yesterday that Europe are warning that there's only 6 weeks of fuel supply left across the EU unless something happens sharpish in the Middle East. So our first JetBlue of the season from Boston.
Shamrock 15 Mike, good morning, you're number 2, continue approach, wind 210 degrees, 14 knots, max 22 knots. Shamrock 15 Mike. Contact ground from 1-1.8. The line.
Sierra 5, right turn Sierra and ground. 21 pointing, good morning, JetBlue 355.
Mr. Pingu, morning to you. Timothy, morning as well.
15 knots, max 2, runway 28 left.
I can bet you those JetBlue pilots didn't miss the Dublin Crosswinds. They've had a nice little 6-month break away from it. We'll keep political out of the chat. Obviously, we can talk about the fuel situation without mentioning specifics. We do our best not to offend anyone unless it's me doing the offending. Aer Lingus 320 Neo from Heathrow, and then we do have an ATR behind that. 320 Neo, I think I said.
Destin 2 on Hotel Alpha, day number 1, continue wind 210 degrees, 18 knots, max 23.
Tractor. Vision thing, you offend me. Paul, hello. Marioline, welcome.
Shamrock 15 Mike, Vicky, Sierra 5, right again Sierra, stay with me.
Vicky, Sierra 5, right again Sierra, Shamrock 15 Mike.
Destin 2 on Hotel Alpha, wind 210 degrees, 17 knots, max 23, runway 28 left, clear north.
80R. And it's circumference from Glasgow.
Gentleman 37 Echo, hello, number 2, continue wind 210 degrees, 15 knots, max 23. Any approach, Gentleman. 5 Mike, thank you. Contact ground 121.8.
Yeah, I didn't want to see that anyway. Seeing landings is overrated. Marioline, thank you. 25 months in the Spotters Club.
Gentleman 37 Echo, wind 10 degrees, 12 knots, max 23, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left, Gentleman 37 Echo. 4 table, right again, Sierra.
No, John, I didn't get on yesterday. I know you were talking about a new one during the week. You mentioned it on Tuesday in the chat, but I didn't get on yesterday. I had a meeting in town, so one was summoned for being a bottle boy. I'm only joking. No. Righty.
210 degrees, 13 knots, max 23 knots.
Timothy, thank you very much. Glad you're enjoying it.
Epson 91 Mike, day number 2, continue wind 210 degrees, 13 knots, max 23 knots.
Tap from Lisbon, gusting 23 knots of a crosswind.
Destination 603 on the localizer, straight left. Airport 213 Juliet, vacation Sierra 5, right again, Sierra. Sierra 5, right, Sierra, Bush 126. Sierra 603, good morning, you're number 2, wind 210 degrees, 15 knots, max 23, continue approach. Continue approach, Airport 603. Epson 91 Mike, wind 210 degrees, 16 knots, max 23, runway 28 left, 31.
Oh, yeah, I knew, like I said, John, I seen you talking about it on Tuesday. I was like, didn't think he'd do it though. We have another ATR from Leeds Bradford next.
Airport 213 Juliet, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye.
18, Pascal, Julie, bye.
Jefferson 91 Mike, vacate Sierra 4, right again, Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye. Sierra,
Scary, welcome back. So we have inbound an Aer Lingus A320 from Amsterdam, and behind that a FlexJet from Bangor.
Traffic 603, wind 210 degrees, 15 knots, max 22, firmly 28 left, clear left. Clear left, camera 603.
El Sock is doing its thing. Who is it? It's having a larf. EI larf. Right. Aer Lingus, Amsterdam.
Tower, FlexJet 455, ILS 28 left. FlexJet 455 today, number 1, continue, wind 220 degrees, 13 knots, max 22 knots. Okay, max 220 knots, then we'll continue FlexJet 455.
Max 220 knots, he just said. Best of luck landing in that hurricane.
That's just the wind check, 220 degrees, 13 knots, max wind 22 knots.
Gotcha, I'm sorry, I apologize. We copy that now, FlexJet 455.
Okay, that'll be a bit quick for me now.
Load on Edward, go from the muffler, left hand side, left time mine.
Right, right, golf, number 2, continue, wind 220 degrees, 14 knots, max 24 knots.
Never under pressure. Welcome.
Start again, Sierra, contact ground, 121.8, bye-bye.
Yeah, bye-bye, Sierra, 118, come on, 303, bye.
FlexJet 455, wind 210 degrees, 14 knots, max 24 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear to land, FlexJet 455.
So when doing the read back of the wind, the pilot said 220 knots. Mark, morning to you.
FlexJet 455, contact ground, 121.8, bye-bye.
218, thanks, FlexJet 455.
Alright, 28 knots, wind 220 degrees, 17 knots, max 26 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Through the window of the bus.
Left hand, the door's got
Oh, tinted windows. They're on to me. Iberia going to be heading back to Madrid. Ryanair from Bristol next.
good day, Ryanair 9688, we're
Ryanair 9688, good day. You are number 2, continue wind 220 degrees, 15 knots, max 26 knots.
So gusts 26 knots now. We've gone from 22 to 26 in the last couple of minutes. We did miss the Minneapolis go round just before we went live. Landed safely on the second attempt. Just finished a 25-hour shift.
Sierra 5, right Sierra, contact ground on 121.8.
Wow. The longest I've done, not voluntarily, I didn't have a choice, 37 hours. And unfortunately, it was also the night before Eric's birthday. I started work and I ended up not getting home till nearly 9 o'clock at night on the day of his birthday. No, yeah, wasn't. Either way, they waited for me to come home to give him his cake and blow out the candles, and I fell asleep sitting at the table. I was just out of it. Nathan, 4 months in the Spotters Club, thank you very much. Yeah, the joys of when you get something, it's yours to deal with. So
right again, Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye. Sierra and 11.
Never, they're not just the largest here, they're the largest in Europe now at this stage, aren't they? Did someone say 3rd or 4th largest in the world, or is that Europe?
Tower, good morning, Jefferson 512.
Jefferson 512, Charlie, morning number 2, continue approach, wind 210 degrees, 15 knots, max 26 knots.
Continue approach, Jefferson 512.
Mr. Bear, my mother was similar. She was involved in the child psychiatric services here in Ireland before she retired on medical grounds. But she was the same. She used to have to do the 48-hour weekend where she'd go in on the Friday night and not come home till the Monday morning in the residential place, basically living with them for the weekend, taking care of them. I always found it very strange. Still happens now, where you can be on duty like that in basically it's a residential home instead of a actual care home or institution. And when you go in on the Friday night or the Saturday morning, you're with them till the Monday. You're sleeping in the place as well. Like.
Ryanair 110, thanks.
Mr. Pingu, thank you for 7 months in the Spotters Club. ERB, morning, good to see you. And David, hello to you in Tasmania. Shredderhead, that is mental. Aer Lingus from Boston. It's an XLR, I think. Twofer.
KLM 1137, good day. Number 1, continue in 210 degrees, 15 knots, max 23 knots. Shower got 38, vacation here, 5 right there, contact ground,
Shredderhead, I'm going to say I was very much, and I've said this before, I was very much the same.
15 knots, max 23 knots.
Especially when the kids were younger. I thought I was doing the right thing by working as much as I could because you're providing, you know, that kind of way. And then in 2009, when I had the first disco heart episode, I ended up off for I think 2 months after the surgery, and I was home and the children were like, it wasn't just a case of the cardboard cutout of Dad was beside the fireplace anymore. And it kind of caught me on that it didn't matter what I buy them or how much money I spent on them, they just wanted us there. So I vowed from then on not to be stupid anymore about it.
Good day, number 1, continue wind 210 degrees, 15 knots, max 23 knots. Go on, continue, Sean.
Little bouncy bounce.
KLM 1137, vacate Sierra 5, right again Sierra, contact ground at 121.8, goodbye. We'll take Sierra 5 then, right on Sierra 121.8,
Aer Lingus A330 next, inbound from Chicago.
Sierra 24, 5103, 16 knots, max 3, runway 28 left.
But yeah, I used to work, back then it was 6 days on and 4 days off. And I'd work 3 of my days off and only have 1 day at home. Till I copped myself on.
Vacate Sierra 5, right again Sierra.
You got a job with the company just so you could see you.
Sierra 128, Sierra 115.
Yeah, the things we do.
Hello, 60 kilo, 4 miles for JetBlue.
Canadian 60 kilo, hello, wind 210 degrees, 17 knots, max 24, runway 3, clear black.
Clear left, stand down, 60 kilo.
SAS from Oslo next on a 320 Neo to land. Behind that we have a Delta 767-300 from Boston. Wait till you have grandchildren. I'll kill them if they make me a granda. Absolutely kill them. I'm 44.
Good morning, Delta 154, Iowa 28 left.
Delta 154, good morning, year number 2, continue approach, wind 220 degrees, 18 knots, max 24 knots.
Continue approach, Delta 154.
In fairness though, I done that to my dad. My dad's 20 years ahead of me. And I made him a grandfather at the age of 43. That'll teach you. Party nose.
0 Kilo, vacate Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, maintain good speed, vacate.
Old man Dubjet. Yeah.
Delta 154, wind 60 degrees, 17 knots, max 4, running 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear to land, Delta 154.
767-300.
Right, contact ground, 121.8, bye-bye.
Continue right, and Alpha 118, 6 Kilo.
You just know I'm grinning behind the camera when I say that. Hello.
Morning, James. So 17 Whiskey, your number 1 now, runway 28 left. Consider the approach to wind is 220 degrees, 15 knots. Continue approach.
Rudd says, on my YouTube channel, I post plane videos. There's not really many people doing that.
154, vacate Sierra 5, right after Sierra.
You're 5 to Sierra, Delta 154.
154, thank you. When vacated, contact ground 121.8.
Ground at 21.8 after vacate, Delta 154.
Mike, morning to you. ERB, chat soon.
Jamstown 17 Whiskey, surface wind 210 degrees, 16 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
So we have Posty inbound from Manchester, Ryanair from Gatwick, then a United 757 from IAD, Washington. So Speedy, I have a scanner here, right? It's on my chest today. Normally it's in the van with the bigger aerial, but on the mound, the wireless microphones might not reach up here. So it's on my chest. And it's tuned to arrivals here, 118.6.
Tower, hello, Ryanair 10.
V1.
Shot, 7 bar finals, 179.
Rotate. He did rotate, he spun around.
210 degrees, 17 knots.
But obviously I have a scanner, but if you want to, at home, either on your phone or on a computer, go to liveatc.net and you have all the Dublin frequencies there you can listen to. David, same to you. Have a good Friday. Posty inbound. Sideways.
China 10 Bravo Fox, continue the approach, expect a late landing clearance, the wind is 210 degrees 15 knots. Right, China 10 Bravo Fox.
I'm going to guess it's Stasi, but hello to you.
Whiskey, when vacated, contact ground on 121 display. Bye-bye.
Orf has been here since the start, obviously, yeah.
China 10 Bravo Fox, surface wind is 220 degrees 15 knots, runway 28.
Not all heroes wear capes, Ado. Whoa. Right on top of me. Ryanair from Gatwick. Hello. Gives a wave.
Good morning, United 228, ILS 28 left.
Morning, United 228, your number 1 now, runway 28 left, continue. Surface wind is 210 degrees 16 knots.
Thank you, United 228.
So that means our next arrival is the United 757. The wind has dropped from 220 knots, yeah. Trevor, morning.
China 10 Bravo Fox, vacate 05, West Sierra, contact ground 121 display. Surface wind is 210 degrees 15 knots, runway 28 left. Turn land.
Turn left, clear landing, United 228. Now, hello, Flight 91 Charlie, would you establish straight left?
Morning, Flyer 91 Charlie, number 1 now, runway 28 left, continue. Surface wind 220 degrees 10 knots.
Continue, Flight 91 Charlie.
Len, hello. And William in Queensland, evening to you. Scottish John, hello to you.
Flyer 91 Charlie, surface wind is 210 degrees 11 knots, runway 28 left. Turn land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Flight 91 Charlie.
Farmer, how do? So, British Airways Embraer E190 from London City next. Yeah, so normally we're over at the pillars, but like I said earlier on, when we got there, there's a tire laying machine and one of those rollers in behind the pillars, and 2 vans of construction lads there. So I don't know whether it's to work on the road or to work on the area behind the pillars, the gated area we spoke about before. But either way, there's no way we would have been able to stream from there with the noise of that roller running all day. Sorry, I keep kicking the tripod as I step around him. Martin, morning to you.
Right on Sierra, contact ground, 121 decimal 8.
Right, Sierra 5, back at Sierra 128, flat over Charlie.
Yeah, so sad news yesterday, obviously, with the fuel, the way it's going. Lufthansa have brought forward, or maybe they always planned to, the last 4 of their A340-600s will be retired at the end of October. At least now we know why they didn't paint one of them in the 100-year celebration livery, because I was giving out about that.
Alright, now full power, mate. Full call, Bravo Mike today. Continue the approaching with 28 left with the 210 degrees 20. Up to you right now, full power, mate.
So you will notice nil by construction equipment here anymore. Means no more displaced threshold works. They're down here now instead, so of no cause or concern to the landing aircraft. There was a NOTAM issued, I think it's called phase 4 of the construction works. Will run now until June, but no more displaced threshold anymore.
Mike, surface with 220 degrees 18 knots. Okay, left. Careful left, right there, full power, mate.
Patricia, like I said, I don't know whether they're resurfacing that road or whether they're resurfacing the parking area in the back of it that we knew was going to open at some point. Fingers crossed, they're just there to work on the road. Giddy, hello to you. Farmer, no. The NOTAM for 1.6 still has it out of use until the 30th of June. Paul, looking forward to starting a new job in the baggage hall in the airport in a few weeks. Nice. So, my son Eric is in the airport now with passenger services, and on occasion he ends up down in the baggage hall. I don't know why, but yeah, he's been down in the baggage hall a few times. Bring earplugs, that's all I'll tell you. Apparently it's a very noisy environment. Congrats though. It's a great place to work, the airport. No day is ever the same. Ryanair from Brussels. Charleroi, I think, CRL. In other words, €19 fare to Brussels and a €20 bus trip to wherever you actually wanted to go. Wing wave? Yes. I'll take it. Look at Marguline with the slap down on poor John. You're not in Europe, so it doesn't make a difference. I'm kind of worrying myself. So the weekend of the 9th of May is, or 8th of May is Ruth's birthday, and we're finally, after 4 years, taking our trip to Zurich that we planned 4 years ago, and I inconveniently decided to have a heart condition the week before. But in June we're booked to go to far away. Deemer, welcome back. Like number 343, thank you very much. I don't believe the UK will have the same fuel supply issues as the rest of Europe. The UK have a very strong supply themselves, don't they? Coming in from the North Sea. So Paul, 18 months in the Spotters Club. Paul, if you click the little money symbol down the bottom and you'll see your membership milestone pop up, you can post that there. It's quite common for members to be swinging their milestones around in chat. There you go, Paul. Congrats on 18 months. The new hotel, that's it there, yeah. In the background. This is going to be their rooftop terrace drinking area. I still, like, obviously if you position yourself down here you might be good, but I still think T2 is going to block the view for some of it. Paul, you got super bombed by John and Brian. Thanks, Paul. Much appreciated. So Ryanair from Berlin getting that little bit closer.
220
I'm going to try this, but look at the burb. Hunting.
Good afternoon, Ryanair 60 Lima November Machia on a
Good day, Ryanair 60 Lima November, number 2, runway 28 left, continue, the wind is 220 degrees 16 knots.
So, I believe the hotel is going to be a Sofitel, is that right? Is that the correct name for them? It's connected directly to the T2 walkway. So when you come through arrivals in T2, you literally just walk straight ahead over the walkway and you're into this hotel. So, yeah. Look, I am going to reach out to them and see what's the chances of, you know yourself, streaming from the old terrace, but God knows. Rud, hello. Again. So yeah, Brian, that's what I read last night, that the city line is gone. Ceasing operations, not just grounding it, they're ceasing operations. As well as the 4 A340-600s and 2 747-400s being taken out of service on the 31st of October. Look, I'm going to be honest, I imagine there's going to be a lot of airlines in trouble.
Right, November 0, contact ground 121.8.
supposedly the price of Jet A1 has doubled. And for airlines that were probably already operating on tight margins, could be very dangerous. Like I said, the CEO of JetBlue announced last night that they'll be bankrupt by the end of the year if fuel prices don't fix themselves. Shredderhead, it'd be similar to what with Weston. I have no problem if they want their logo on the screen or whatever like that while I'm there. I can do that. But again, I'll reach out to them and see. It's not meant to open for another couple of months yet, so it went real well when I reached out to the Carlton and Runway 28 as well. They were lovely to me. Whoa, hang on. Our Emirates is moving for the first time in 6 weeks. Correct, Farmer. So Michael O'Leary has said Ryanair are good for the time being because they hedged 80% of their fuel 12 months in advance. He said the 20% they didn't hedge will obviously cause slight increases in fares. He reckons by what he said was July or August they'll have to start increasing fares incrementally to compensate for the fuel. Shane, that 777 was parked there on the 28th of February and hasn't moved since. A320neo from Heathrow next. I've just gotten a battery warning on the camera, so if it does go down, don't worry, I'll just connect power and we'll be back. So that 777 is sat there since the 28th of February with no engine covers. So I imagine if it's moving, it's probably for an engine test. Hello.
Contact ground 121, that's the right, bye-bye.
04, Sierra 127, bye.
Scary says our gliding club managed to do that for our tug fuel. That's the way to do it, yeah? EK Triple is going back to Dubai. I'm not familiar. with the process of grounding a plane. But can a plane that's been idle for 6 weeks with no engine covers just take off? Surely to God there's protocols that the engines have to be exactly Ford, or we've seen enough stories of insects making homes within the engine itself.
Ryanair 47 Hotel Uniform, surface wind is 21, 018 knots, wake left, clear to land. Clear left, clear to land, Ryanair 47 Hotel Uniform.
We have a standoff between the crows and the hares. Now I'm going to get the battery for the camera while I'm not looking at it.
Good morning, Air 416. Number is Dublin Airways. Good morning, Air 416. Your number 2 will be 28
Has a departure time of 11 a.m. and it's been released from the tug, so maybe it's going straight out. I wonder, did they do the engine test maybe yesterday or the day before while we weren't here? Yeah, it's going straight out.
Uniform vacated 05 to the right of Sierra. 05 and right of Sierra.
Just have a quick look at it. 1 second, I'll jump onto radar.
121.8, bye-bye. 121.8, right. Air 416, surface wind is 230 degrees, 15 knots, only 28 left, clear to land. To the left, clear to left, hold on.
That doesn't make sense. We've all seen that Emirates parked there for 6 weeks, yet apparently it was in Phuket yesterday, according to flight radar.
that's a public over the subside equipment.
Ryanair 7 second number. It's actually just becoming number 1 now, runway 28 left, continue, the wind is 230 degrees, 1 to 5 knots.
What's number 1 is up there, that's public.
Different.
Jet time. If it's empty, it will go up like a child's lost balloon.
I said forward 6, vacate 05.
05 Sierra, I say 46.
Lotus.
Forward 6, thank you, when vacated,
Oh, yeah.
contact ground on 121, that's the way.
1 to 1, and 1
Ryanair 7 seconds, 220 degrees, 1 to 5 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
That's very different as a public.
Stay just on 31 Mike, number 2, runway 28 left, continue.
Cheeky twofer. ATR from Southampton, next to land. That Lotus probably uses more fuel than the planes, I imagine, yeah. Then, if you own a Lotus, you're not really worried about the fuel costs, are you? Oh, there's a twofer. There's a twofer. Do it.
Hello, good day. Can I get 31 Bravo, ILS 28 left.
Today, Scandinavia 31 Bravo, number 2, runway 28 left, continue, surface wind 230 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue, can I get 31 Bravo.
South 31 Mike, vacate Sierra 4, continue right on Sierra. Right Sierra 4, right Sierra, thanks, South 31. Gibson 31 Mike, when vacated, contact ground on 121.8, bye-bye.
Vacated 121.8, South 31 Mike, thanks.
SAS from Stockholm next. It's a very naughty plane.
On the way to HS, Canada 31 bubble. Today Runway 77 Golf Bravo 6 miles.
Today Runway 77 Golf Bravo, number 2, runway 28 left, continue, surface wind steady, 230 degrees at 10 knots.
Continue Runway 77 Golf Bravo.
Shredderhead, enjoy the day out. Chat soon.
Bravo, vacate Sierra 5 and then right on Sierra.
Sierra 5, right on Sierra, 31 bubble.
Aviation 31 Bravo, thank you, when vacated, contact ground 121, this one 8, bye-bye.
When vacated, 121 is my goodbye, coming in 31 bubble.
Ryanair 77 Golf Bravo, surface wind 220 degrees 16 knots, which way left clear land. No problem.
Ryanair from Manchester.
United 990, number 2, runway 28 left, continue, the wind is 220 degrees 16 knots.
Number 2, continue 980.
Jet time back to Helsinki.
Ryanair 77 Golf Bravo,
Startup noise of the 76.
Sierra, contact ground 121.8, bye.
Sierra 128, Ryanair 77 Golf Bravo, goodbye.
United Dreamliner from Chicago. There's just too much to be looking at here. Maybe that's why I go to the pillars.
United
To steady myself.
0, surface wind is 220 degrees 13 knots, runway 28 left, clear land. Wait, left, this way,
Good day, Shamrock 6 Alpha Papa, establish ILS runway 28 left.
Good day, Shamrock 6 Alpha Papa, number 1 now, runway 28 left, continue. You're following 787 and the wind is 230 degrees 13 knots.
Number 1, continue your course, Shamrock 6 Alpha Papa.
Runway 0, vacate 05, right on Sierra.
I think Brian is speaking Klingon in the chat.
United Runway 0, thank you, vacate, contact ground 121.
Qatar Airport, yeah. No, I'm good.
Shamrock 6 Alpha Papa, surface wind 220 degrees 14 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, Shamrock 6 Alpha Papa. Establish ILS, 28 left, time off.
Hey, Shamrock 5 to X-ray number 2, runway 28 left, continue, the wind is 220 degrees 14 knots.
North Shamrock 5 to X-ray.
Aer Lingus from Brussels, next to land, EIDW.
Alpha Papa, vacate Sierra 5, right onto Sierra.
Vacate Sierra 5, right onto Sierra, Shamrock 6 Alpha Papa.
6 Alpha Papa, thank you, wind vacated, contact ground frequency 121.8, bye-bye.
Wind vacating 121.8, bye, Shamrock 6 Alpha Papa.
One of the XLRs next from Paris, EIXLT. Look at you!
160 till 4. Fish right with Shamrock 108, your number 2, runway 28 left, continue, the wind is 220 degrees 14 knots.
Continue approach number 2,
Go on.
Shamrock 5, 2 X-ray, surface wind 220 degrees 15 knots, 8 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Shamrock 5 to X-ray.
Freshly off the injured list, EIXLT. They'll be wanting to keep it that way.
Sierra 5, continue right from Sierra.
Okay, 5 right there, come to contact director.
Right, question, thank you. Once okay, contact ground 121, that's fine, bye-bye.
218, once okay, come to contact director, bye.
We have a 321 Neo Aer Lingus next from JFK, EILRH.
Shamrock 108, surface wind is 230 degrees 1.
Davo, welcome.
Clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Shamrock 108.
And Dublin Tower, it's Golf Bravo Delta India with you on the ILS 28 left.
Good day to you, Golf. Charlie Golf Bravo Delta India. Your number 1 now, runway 28 left. Continue. Wind is 230 degrees 15 knots.
Check, Golf Bravo Delta India.
Michael, morning to you.
Sierra 5, right from Sierra. Sierra 5 further in that Sierra, Shamrock 108. Thank you. Once vacated, contact ground 121, have a good day.
Vacated up to down 128, Shamrock 108, pop.
Charlie Delta India, surface wind is 220 degrees 16 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 28 left, check the winds. Golf Bravo Delta India.
Challenger 650 from destination unknown.
Good morning, view, Shamrock 960, number 2, runway 28 left, continue, and the wind is 220 degrees 18 knots.
Shamrock 960.
Does be pushing back.
For Sierra 4 for Bravo Delta India.
Hamid, give me your best speed, please, Delta India, vacate Sierra 4, right onto Sierra.
Sierra 4 right on Sierra.
That was from Toronto. Thank you, Brian. And now we have an A330 from San Francisco.
Charlie Bravo Delta India again, right Sierra 4, right Sierra, contact ground on 121, that's right, thank you, good today.
Sierra 4, Sierra 121 display, Bravo Delta India.
Shamrock 960, surface wind is 220 degrees 16 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Good night, Shamrock 960.
Thanks, 6 on X-ray,
Good afternoon to you, come up 69 RC. Right left, your power is up and heavy, and the wind is 220 degrees 16 knots. Continue. Up 960, vacate 05, right on Sierra.
Alan Lee, welcome.
960,
Hope you're well.
Ground 121, the flight, bye. About 69 or X-ray, surface wind is 220 degrees 16 knots when we 28 left here land.
Our next arrival will be an Aer Lingus A320 from Dusseldorf.
Everyone Mike X-ray. Good day, Ryanair 31 Mike X-ray, number 2 runway 28 left. Continue join Ryanair 31 Mike X-ray.
Excuse me.
X04. Get up to run. Special book 69 RC, yeah, okay, we keep the taxi speed up and vacate 05 right on Sierra. Right.
Alan, thank you very much. After gifting 5 memberships. Ian, welcome back.
69 RC, went vacated, contact ground frequency 121 display. Bye-bye. Good night, nothing. Bye. Before we go, short, I say a lot of birds crossing the lake, nothing from the road there. Let's Sierra 4 or before that? Oh, that's around so between 3 and 4. Understood, okay, I'll have a vehicle on the job, thank you.
Stripey suck.
Right at 3-1, Mike, X-ray, surface wind is 210 degrees 14 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear land, 28 left, go Ryanair 3-1, Mike, X-ray. Okay, to copy the comments in the previous land or reference for in the vicinity of Sierra 2, Sierra 3, Sierra 4. All copies, happy to continue 3-1, Mike, X-ray. Thank you.
Ryanair from Reyes.
7.5 miles. Ryanair 017 today, your number 1 now, runway 28 left, continue. Continue, Ryanair 01.
Daniel, welcome back. Sky Squad TV, hello to you.
Right, one Mike X-ray, they say 05. Here, 05, Runway, Here, one Mike X-ray. Spot any roads on the center? No, we did. Ryanair, 31 Mike X-ray. Okay, thank you very much. Send the K to contact ground 121 destination.
Oh, 121 destination, Ryanair, 31 Mike X-ray.
Bernard, how do? I know we were me, that's what I was just doing. I keep forgetting the whole time.
017, surface wind is 220, there's 15 knots, between left turn round.
Good luck to next Ryanair 01.
We have a Ryanair from Newcastle on approach. I don't know whether it's visible through the lens or not, but I've noticed it quite a bit today. We're seeing the little puffs of smoke as they're approaching the threshold of the runway there, just as the engines compensate for either, and well, obviously it's a loss of wind speed to keep it at their minimums or whatever. But it was very noticeable there on that Ryanair, the little puff of smoke just as they crossed the threshold of the runway.
Contact ground 121
Mr. Pingu, David, bye for now. I want medical sleep time. What time are you streaming till? We'll see how it goes, David. Minimum Emirates, and then we'll see how close we are on any other heavies after that. Nil by bus again. Farmer was on the 757 earlier as well. Yeah, no, I've noticed it. And I don't know whether, again, because it's so fine and we're not using the bigger camera, I've noticed it on the ATRs today. We're seeing a kind of little exhaust trail from the ATRs.
Rescue 13, hold short runway 28 left, contact ground again 121 decimal 8. Contact ground 121 decimal 8, holding guard waterway.
Chat soon, ERB. Ado says Dean is the fiddler. Well, that's why he has so much hassle reading the chat. He's gone blind from fiddling too much. Our hare here is summoning his inner kangaroo to scare away the birds by the looks of things. There's nothing on approach at the moment, obviously. I'm not going to be ignoring planes to be looking at bunnies. We can add some balance there, look. There's the tail of a 330. I got your JCB fixed too. YouTube auto captions working at their best to mangle my words. Yeah. In case you can't tell, I'm a huge fan of this livery. It's the same colour as my old Suzuki Bandit. There you go. May, hello. And Michael, hello to you. We have a Ryanair from Kerry on approach.
960 Romeo, surface wind is 220 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Sing it. No. Also a good song though.
Shamrock 503, number 2, runway 28 left, continue, the wind is 220 degrees at 12 knots.
Number 2, continue with Shamrock 503.
There's too much going on. Boom, boom. What's that? Passat.
Now vacate 05, continue right up to Sierra. 05 right. Atlantic Sierra Romeo, thank you, when vacated, contact ground, 121 decimal 8, bye-bye. 118, 960 Romeo, Dubjet.
Are we already spinning? We are. On both sides.
About 503, surface wind is 210 degrees, 14 knots, runway 28 left. Clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left.
George, afternoon. Hope your appointment went well. A320 Neo from Bordeaux. Nice little air show moment there where they showed us the undercarriage.
And 317 on ILS 28 left. Okay, United 317, you're number 1 now, runway 28 left. Continue, the wind is 210 degrees, 15 knots. And continue, United 317. Shamrock 503, vacate 05 and right onto Sierra.
Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, Shamrock 503.
Shamrock 503, thank you, when vacated, contact ground on 121 destination, right?
Sierra 5, Sierra 121 decimal 8, Shamrock 503.
Tower from United 317.
Hey, 1 second.
Certainly United 317, the wind is 210 degrees or 15 knots, runway 28 left, and clear to land.
Copy all, cleared away, United 317, 28 left, thank you.
Another United 757 now from Newark, New Jersey. So, as I zoom in, hopefully it works. Yeah, no, of course. Watch for the exhaust trails as the power is adjusted to compensate for loss of speed. So obviously they have to maintain a minimum approach speed depending on their weight and flap settings. But you'll see the throttles throw a little bit of power and you'll see just little trails coming from the engines. Or they won't at all this time. Yeah, okay. Very little adjustment done on that one. Michael, I don't believe there's even been a contract awarded yet to a construction company.
317, take 805, to continue right turn on taxiway Sierra.
605, right on United 317.
United 317. When they to contact ground 32121, that's right. Bye-bye.
1 off 121.8, United 315.
Richard, morning to you. Richard, this is the mound, so the official, unofficial viewing spot at the airport. We don't use it too often because of the road noise, but the pillars had construction work going on down there today, so the lesser of two weevils. Michael, I imagine it's at least, and I'm being conservative here probably, I'd say it's at least a year or a year and a half before that thing is done. Possibly 2. This place obviously is going to be out of action completely. So I'm going to have to introduce clamping at the pillars. Just saying. I'll just throw it out there now. Dub van is quite old and has high mileage. I don't mind pushing you out of the way using it. I mean, yeah, hi. Dirty sky.
34 November, surface wind is 210 degrees 14 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
I'm going to hope, Ado, that they're just resurfacing the road. I don't know why they'd put that equipment behind the pillars unless they were leaving it there maybe overnight and didn't want them nicked. But yeah, we'll see. ERB, welcome back. We have our ATR Hannah on approach from Aberdeen. Who wins? To be continued. $331. Yeah, 331. Albert, I don't know. I'm always keeping an eye out for anything interesting or strange. Mostly in the mirror. But no, I haven't seen any. We haven't had any now in what? Maybe about the last AN12 was probably what? January last year, was it? Yeah, Brian, I've seen people using it for photography or whatever, but it's an in and out, as in get in, take your picture and get out. They won't let you in there.
Thanks, Aviation 32 Fox, surface wind is 220 degrees 14 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, wait.
Gary, welcome. Gary, so Emerald Airlines operate the Aer Lingus regional flights. They are a separate company. So their call sign is Gemstone, but they're Emerald Airlines. Would have previously, the regional contract would have been with Stobart, wasn't it? Aging Gen Xer, hello to you in Chicago. SAS from Copenhagen. It's got the LEDs. There we go. Yeah, so first Air Arran, then Stobart, and now Emerald Airlines.
Air 32 Fox, vacate 05 right on Sierra, contact ground 121 decimal east. Air 119.
Through the bus window again. Sorry. Hit the camera. Loganair ERJ inbound. Friend outbound. So today was the first return of the season for JetBlue's Dublin routes that came in from Boston.
Logan 25 Juliet Delta, surface wind is 210 degrees 1 knots, runway 28 left. Turn around. Place to land, runway 28 left. Thank you.
Rebel says super lurk mode today. E145 Embraer Loganair. Lights are killing us. Stop. There we go.
G'day, Sherlock 65 Whiskey, number 1, runway 28 left, continue to wind is 210 degrees 16 knots. You're right, Sherlock 65. Juliet Delta, vacate 05, continue right on Sierra. Okay, right, up Sierra, like this. Kilo, 25 Juliet Delta, vacate, contact ground 321 decimal east.
Ooh, full focus ST. Nice. Are they called the ST now, or it's RS now, isn't it? Showing me age there, isn't it? Shush. Inbound, we have an Aer Lingus from Frankfurt. That little push you see them getting from the left is as they cross over the M1 motorway. Acts like a wind tunnel underneath them.
Thanks, number 828 Yankee, number 2, runway 28 left, continue. The wind is 220 degrees 18 knots. You're right, continue. You're right, that's 828 Yankee. Dublin Tower, good day, Ryanair 583, establish ILX 10 miles back. Good day, Ryanair 583, your number 2, runway 28 left, continue, the wind is 220 degrees 17 knots. Continue, number 0 for ILX Ryanair 583. Shamrock 6, 5, whiskey, vacate Sierra 5, continue right for Sierra. Sierra 5, right Sierra, Shamrock 6, 5. 65 whiskey, thank you. When vacated, contact ground on 121.8, bye-bye. 121.8 was vacated, check box, 6 whiskey, good day. Beaver Day 28 Yankee, surface wind is 220 degrees 15, that's runway 28 left. Clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left, Beaver into Yankee.
Yeah, so the brother Will was going on about his first car is going to be like a Fiesta ST line. I was like, no, it's not. Oh no, like they've only a small engine. No, it's not. No way you're getting insured on one of them. Right on Sierra, just for info, quite a few birds around the markers, but I don't think we've been in them.
David 828 Yankee West, copy, thank you, break, Ryanair 583 Zulu, copy that. Copy Air 583 Zulu, yeah, this is Ryanair 583 Zulu, wind 2303, 11 knots, max 25, from height 28. Running through this,
He's relying on the parents' insurance, but he can keep relying because they won't be paying for it.
Approach number 2, wind 230 degrees, 12 knots, max 25. Just be advised, we report a bird activity around the truck. Okay, copy, Ryanair 4 Runway. Seaward 828 Yankee, thanks for that. Contact ground 121.8.
118, thanks, good day.
I've had the luxury of driving what was the Focus Asbo, the bright orange ST, and also a Mondingo V6 3 litre.
You thought entry is approved by Commerce down on above 2,000 feet. QNH 1009 hectopascals, runway 28 left and right on by Dublin. Copy that, Max 2000, Commerce down. Echo Juliet Alpha, Commerce Town, route direct towards Bray. If possible, can I route down to Liffey and then Bray? Echo Juliet Alpha, A firm, south of the Liffey, to the Pigeon House, and then down to Bray. That's all, thank you.
Yeah, no, I drove the two. What was the older ones that was referred to as the Asbo? They were a 200 or a 220 as well, were they? I drove one of them, bright orange. And then it said a Mondingo V6 Vignale. Is that right?
Approach to number 2, wind 220 degrees, 16 knots, max 5. Be advised, north of 4 for next to behind the threshold. Echo Juliet Alpha, report 66 House Chimneys en route to Breakley.
Most importantly, Patricia, does it have a wobbly stick? This is Ryanair from Krakow. So the first gust of the wind caught my leg and made me kick the tripod, and then it just didn't stop after that. You could see that there, they got moved around as well. Yeah, the Focus Asbo was the orange RS. There you go.
If you want 3, hello, one more to land, and I'll have the run for you. Hold short from my 2 left.
Hold short right, left, one more to land, let's go straight.
Show my 5 kilo echo, wind 210 degrees, 18 knots, max 25, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, down on 5 kilo echo.
Liner 4 Bravo Mike, contact ground 121 decimal 8, take care. Liner 4 Bravo Mike, goodbye.
Aer Lingus 320 Neo inbound from Madrid.
Enter runway 28 left for inspection. Listen out for post vacating on 07.
Enter runway 28 left, this is you, post vacating Sierra 7 with 300.
Back in the day, 205 GTI, wiggle wiggle. You have to say that after. It's like LRG. You have to. Delivering telegrams from post. A lot of. That's correct. That's what I'm referring to. Jeremy Clarkson referred to it as the ASBO, yeah. Patricia, I had an MGZR and it was like that. There was almost no power steering on it. It was like trying to maneuver a tank. I'm not talking about the new fangly electric ZRs that they have. I'm talking about the old school. It was a 1.6 petrol.
Hold short for my 28 left. Contact ground 121.8. Take care. Hold for 28 left. Contact ground 121.8.
A retired GSXR 750. Is that the one? Is that the edition with the hump on the back? I love them. I wanted one of them for so long. Or are we going even older again?
November, Juliet Alpha. No further traffic to expect you. You can continue now with Dublin information on 118.15. Take care. 185. Thank you very much for your help. Have a good day. You too.
I think the one with the hump on the back was the K1, wasn't it? And I couldn't get one at the time. I ended up having to get one of those factory restricted GSXR 600s because I didn't have the full A license at the time. So I was on a factory restricted GSXR 600 and I so wanted that 750, the K1 750. And then by the time I had the license to cover me, I just went straight for the Hayabusa. So, yeah. It is. It never leaves you, unfortunately, Brian. It is very hard to have manners on them. So inbound we have EIDW from Berlin. Sun is out now, so it's probably going to mess with us a little bit. Let's see. Yeah. Twofer. Oh, look what I done.
Chris 477 Lima, hello. Continue approach. Number 2, wind 220 degrees, 13 knots, max 25. Continue, Chris 477 Lima.
Jim, I said the exact same thing. I had the Hayabusa, I sold it, and I ended up owning 3 Blackbirds after that. The Hayabusa, lovely bike, nice and fast, but handles like a dog.
Chris 477 Lima, wind 210 degrees, 17 knots, max 25, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear land, runway 28 left, Chris 477 Lima. Joint 3 Echo Golf, contact ground, 1 decimal 8, take care.
Yeah, 125, 73. Roll.
Give me 2 seconds here to swap something around.
Chris 477 Lima, vacate as Sierra 4.
Have you heard about the agreement between Embraer and the Adani Group? No, ERB, I haven't. Do you hear that Wookiee from here? Imagine what that would have been like down with the pillars. How are you? What?
Very unusual paint of the Etihad.
No? It's the older.
The retro.
Yeah.
Do you have a good picture? Do you make a good picture of him now?
I got it landing earlier on. Yeah,
Did
on
you?
video. Yeah.
When gonna post it?
It's live now. People can hear you.
Will you repost it?
I can. Yeah. So it'll be there later on. If you look up Dubjet on YouTube, you'll be able to see it there.
Useful looking, huh?
Son got rid of his Triumph and bought a KTM. KTM are lovely bikes, however, they're very much a target for getting stolen the whole time. I'm in my sensible phase currently, and I have a VF4 Cross Tourer.
61, wind 220 degrees, 14 knots, max 23, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, Emirates 181.
Video comments. I say it all the time. This is why we can't have nice things. There are some horror stories out there about people being targeted for their cars.
Runway 3 Quebec Zulu, 10 miles all left to land. Runway 3 Quebec Zulu, good afternoon, continue approach, year number 2, wind 220 degrees, 14 knots, max. Continue 3 Quebec Zulu.
Emirates 777. Video comments. Similarly, I know someone that had a M5 brand new back in, I think it was 2017 or 2018, and their house was broken into. They had the keys upstairs. Their house was broken into. They'd hidden the keys, obviously. So when they broke in and couldn't find the keys, their next resort was to boil the kettle. The thieves boiled the kettle and then went upstairs and stood over him with the kettle. Where's the key?
Roger, break, Ryanair 3 Quebec Zulu, wind 220 degrees, 14 knots, max 22, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, clear to land.
Video comments, just out of interest, because it's a very unique kind of car. Was that found out around Ratcool, Saggart?
Wind 220 degrees, 14 knots, max 22.
So on January 27th, Brazil's Embraer and India's Adani Defence and Aerospace signed a memorandum of understanding to establish a comprehensive regional transport aircraft in India. Wow. Matt, no, this is the old camera. This is the old camcorder. I think we're just getting very lucky. The sun is behind me today, whereas normally on the pillars we're shooting into the sun.
Traffic Center, Mike Romeo, wind 220 degrees, 14 knots, max 22, runway 28 left, clear to land. Ground, runway 28 left, come on, down on my cover. And if you expect you to thanks, contact ground 121 decimal 8, take care. 128 thanks, that's it.
AJ, welcome.
Good morning, my name is Runway 210, let's do some. Runway Kilo, hello. Approach, now number 1, wind 220 degrees, 17 knots. Let's continue approach, with that final approach to Runway 2. Traffic Center, Mike Romeo, vacate 05, taxi right here.
Kevin, hello.
Ryanair 53 Romeo Kilo, wind 210 degrees, 7 knots, max 26. Runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 28 left, Ryanair 53 Romeo Kilo, thank you. Traffic Center, Mike Romeo, contact ground, 121 decimal 8, take care.
Otherwise, come on, better, Mike Romeo, take it.
So watch the line on the automated docking system get lower and lower until they see a stop sign. Noosh, how do? Thank you everyone for helping us break above the 500 likes. I always ask this and I get mixed answers. When I stream from here, people seem to prefer it, even with the road noise. Is it because it's busier?
Carlo, number 34 Juliet, establish 28 left, 7.8.
Ryanair from Zagreb.
Continue approach, number 2, wind 210 degrees, 17 knots, max 26.
Continue approach, Denmark 34 Juliet.
Romeo Kilo, vacate 05, thank you, 0. So 05 and then right on 0, and then 53 Romeo Kilo.
Yeah, I know, and like I've said it to you before, for me the pillars is good too, for the simple fact of when I'm here the only thing I can actually hear is the road, just the way my hearing is. So I hear every little ba-dum of those tyres over the cat's eyes echoes through my brain. But again, for views it can't be beaten. Hehe. Trademark bus shot. There's another one coming.
Transport Charlie Uniform today, continue approach, number 2, wind 220 degrees, 17 knots, max 26.
EIDW in from Zurich next, Aer Lingus. Derek. Hello.
Check. 220 degrees, 16 knots, max 26.
Catering truck had to ruin it. We can make it so we're here that little bit more often instead of it being the last resort. I don't mind. But I'm still going to stick to the pillars for south side and the van roof for north side where I can. But again, if people want it, I don't mind standing here the odd time.
Wind 230 degrees, 13 knots, max 26. Runway 28 left, 6 knots. Turn to the left, Ryanair Airport, Charlie Uniform. Charlie 34 Juliet, contact ground 121.8. Good afternoon.
1218, Denmark 34 Juliet, bye.
EIDW. Len, most welcome. Sarah Jane, hello to you. We have a Ryanair from Lisbon on approach.
First Ryanair.
Mark, thank you. 5 months in the Spotters Club. Jacob, morning to you.
And unfortunately, uniform contact ground, one decimal 8.
Ryanair from Stansted next to land.
Good afternoon, continue approach. Number 2, wind 220 degrees, 13 knots, max 25. Ryanair 76 Juliet Charlie, big case here, 5, taxi right here. Sierra 5, and taxi right on Sierra 5.
KLM Wookie next. ZM, welcome.
KLM 63 Whiskey, wind 230 degrees, 15 knots, max 25, runway 28 left.
Nat man, welcome back.
Ryanair 76 Juliet Charlie, contact ground, 121 decimal 8. 118 Ryanair, sorry, today.
An E195 E2 Embraer for KLM. Reverse a rookie. Adrian says, lunch break, can enjoy the stream for a while. Funny enough, that's me. I'm gonna head away. We have a 321neo from Munich EI LRD next. Malcolm, thank you very much for what it's worth. In my opinion, it's a brilliant viewing location. Again, it's just, obviously, have a look at our other streams. We're kind of spoiled at the Pillars or even Northside. There's the occasional car, but nothing like this constant conveyor belt in front of us here. Like that. So this will be the location of the new viewing platform that Dublin Airport are building. But like I said, what they need to do is they need to, while they're doing that, reroute the platform and put the road behind it. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. If you can be up against the fence in the viewing park in Manchester, I don't know why you can't be here. So push the mound forward, viewing stand next to the perimeter road, and have the road run behind the viewing stand. That makes sense to me. Obviously, financially probably not, but will the top of the new platform be an old van with some wood on top? Quite possibly. Fixer, I know there's a lot of people that like those 24-hour streams. I personally don't watch them. I don't know what it is. It's low effort, put it that way. If something is available all the time, there's nothing special about it. I don't know, it's weird. And it's not as if the airport or AirNav Ireland couldn't do that, because I do believe they have live cameras on the runways. If you remember 3 years ago, the Ryanair landing here with the collapsed nose wheel, part of the IAA investigation used the AirNav live camera at the end of the runway. So at the end of this runway 28 left down by Sierra 7, there's a camera looking straight down the runway. Very similar to what you'd see on the Malaga live stream. Oh, that's not nice. What was that about going home? I'll see you. No, I keep thinking that's a bunny. It's not. Thomas, chat later. Thanks for popping in. Echoes, you're most welcome. Am I streaming from far away when I go? No, I don't think so. One, obviously that would require the permission slip, but two, it would also involve bringing all the streaming gear. Dubjet. That's a perfect name for this channel. Here it is now. How brief are we talking, Adrian? Are we talking like a minute or two, or are we talking a couple of minutes more than that? Because I'll have to make executive decision on deploying a rain cover that I haven't put on. I don't know, they moved the Etihad over to the remote stand. So, oh, definitely more than a brief drop. Anyway. Right, I'm gonna try operate this one-handed for the moment and keep the waterproof glove over the camera just to stop any nastiness getting in.
Hello, Shamrock 205, establish left to left.
Oh yeah, we're alright.
Hello, continue approach, number 2, wind 230 degrees, 12 knots, max 21. Continue Shamrock 205.
Look, ATR exhausts. Either that or I'm imagining it. Am I going to the fuel price protest? No. Alistair, how do to you? One-handed doing a Dean, except my other hand was on the camera.
Track 205, wind 220 degrees, 17 knots, max 23, runway 28 left, 30 knots. And 55 here, kilo, contact ground, 121 left, 18, take care. Ground 118, 55 here, can you see it?
So that's been happening for the last few weeks, all right. The Delta gets unloaded at the 400s, towed over to the remote end there beside Pier 1 or Ryanair terminal, and then later on back over to be boarded from US pre-clearance. So EI LARF 321 Neo from Manchester.
Hello, Ryanair 1 Alpha Bravo, ILS 28 left, final approach. Ryanair 1 Alpha Bravo, hello, continue approach, wind 220 degrees, 14 knots, max 23, you're number 2. Continue Ryanair 1 Alpha Bravo. Shamrock 205, vacate Sierra 4, turn right here. Full right here, Shamrock 205. Ryanair 1 Alpha Bravo, wind 220 degrees, 14 knots, max 23, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 28 left, Ryanair 1 Alpha Bravo. Shamrock 205, contact ground, 121.
See the rain falling off the plane, look. Wow. Sorry, I'm one-handed here, zooming and panning.
Contact 30 kilo, continue approach, number 1, wind 220 degrees, 11 knots, max 23. What's the approach, runway 28 Ryanair 1 Alpha Bravo, vacate Sierra 5, turn right here. Sierra 5 right there, Ryanair 1 Alpha Bravo.
So instead of actually fitting the rain cover, I'm just holding it over the camera at the moment. Save all the messing about, taking it off in 2 minutes time.
Sun 30 Delta Kilo, wind 230 degrees, 16 knots, max 23, runway 28 left, clear to land.
To that runway to wind, stop to. Please hold it.
Ryanair 1 Alpha Bravo, contact ground, 121.8.
1218, Ryanair 1 Alpha Bravo, see ya.
Tower 43 Romeo, satisfied left to 8 left, 7 miles, 1
Pegasus from Istanbul will be our next arrival.
220 degrees, 16 knots, max 23.
Senior Power Channel 43 Romeo.
Hawkeye's at it again, look. No, having none of it. Just trying to shoot through the rain that's down there. The rain's already passed here now, and they're just flying through it as they come in. And now we're back to blue skies while it's raining over at the airport. Look, mental. WMG Aviation, hello.
Sun 30 Delta Kilo, vacate TR5, right here. Vacate TR5, right here, after 0 Delta Kilo. Sunlight 43 Romeo, wind 220 degrees, 14 knots, max 23. Going left, clear to land.
Third line, they went to the left, Channel 43 Romeo.
Aer Lingus A320 from Milan.
New taxi right here, contact ground 121.8. Looking at the 121.8,
Bruce, afternoon to you.
Camera 5 reaching out, hello. Continue approach, number 1, wind 220 degrees, 13 knots, max 23. Continue approach close, number 1, number 5 reaching out. Shamrock 43 Romeo, vacate Sierra 5, right Sierra.
Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, Shamrock 43 Romeo.
We have the door on this bizjet open, I think, do we? We do.
Shamrock 43 Romeo, contact ground 121.8, see it.
Ground 118, Shamrock 43 Romeo, good luck.
Denmark 5 Whiskey Golf, wind 220 degrees, 14 knots, max 23, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 28 left, Denmark 5 Whiskey Golf.
Fixer, I'll do you a deal at some point in the next couple of weeks while it's brighter in the mornings. I'll try do one of the cargo streams for you. We'll start early and we'll get everything coming in. Ruby just messaged me there. She's volunteered to mod at 4 AM, so all good. Darren, they started back today. We got the Boston landing and departure.
Wind 220 degrees, 15
Aer Lingus inbound from Barcelona next. It's a 320 Neo. Glenn, hello.
Denmark 5 Whiskey Golf, okay, Sierra 5 right here. Sierra 5 and right here, Denmark 5 Whiskey Golf.
Well, Fixer, we were only saying earlier on, I don't know whether you were here or not, the CEO of JetBlue made comments on social media last night that they could be bankrupt by the end of the year and cease trading or cease operating unless there's action taken on the cost of aviation fuel. KLM announced yesterday that they're cancelling, I think it's 190 flights over the next 2 months due to fuel concerns. But they stressed that that's only 1% of their actual schedule. You have Lufthansa obviously closing down CityLine as of tomorrow, retiring their 340-600s and two 747-400s. Jet2 sent out something yesterday as well about reducing the time they're going to issue tickets. So normally with Jet2, you'll get your tickets 28 days in advance. And they sent out an announcement yesterday that they're reducing that period to 14 days. No one knows why. But I imagine it's because they may have to start making cancellations. Patricia, chat later on, and thank you for being here. ERB, the government announced a new package on Monday or Sunday evening, Monday, in relation to reductions in fuel prices. And since then, the protests have somewhat died down. I won't say they're gone. I imagine they could come back if they really wanted to. But they have wound down. The significant disruption that was in place is gone. Adrian, work from home, west facing, looking rather messy. Bruce, Spirit have been having troubles for a long time. I think they have 110 A320s or 321s parked up. They've been saved from the brink 2 or 3 times. John, chat later, man. If I'm not talking to you, obviously, I know you'll probably be out to play tomorrow. But yeah, good luck Monday. I did drop you an email. I don't know whether if it's a concern or not. Obviously, don't reply here, but you know yourself. I'm just gonna have a quick look and see where this nastiness is. Right, so that the bulk of that is currently about 10 minutes away from me, less. If I can, folks, I'm gonna avoid getting absolutely drowned.
Wind is 230 degrees, 14 knots, max 21, runway 28 left, clear to land. Left to left, right, Dublin.
That overhead was KLM, Las Vegas to Amsterdam. 777-200. So what I'm going to do, we've 2 inbounds. We have Ryanair from Liverpool and then a 320neo from Heathrow. We might call them the last planes just because that looks nasty, and it's not short either. It looks like it's going to... That rain band is all the way back as far as... Unless radar's lying to me. But it looks quite heavy over the Midlands currently. I haven't put the good rain cover on the camera today, and in order to put it on I have to disconnect all the wires from it. So I think we're at the 5-hour mark now or more since this morning. So if I can, I'm going to look for the permission slip to do something over the weekend. I know Adrian and Dean usually cover Sundays. I'll see what other people are doing and what's scheduled and attempt to work around it. No, Ada, that's going to be here before that.
Wind 230 degrees, 13 knots, 2 up. Shark 159er, hello. Continue approach, number 2, wind 230 degrees, 13 knots, max 2 up.
So I'll just show you what I'm staring at, look. It's already raining there. Ryanair from Liverpool. Why did Qatar turn around? So Qatar was on the taxiway for departure.
Ryanair 31 Charlie Delta vacate.
They're actually using runway 1634 as a taxiway now. Some of the inner taxiways have closed for repair. But Qatar has turned away from the runway.
Ryanair 31 Charlie Delta, contact ground 121.8. 121, late Ryanair 31 Charlie Delta.
Folks, thank you very much to everyone that's been here since 8 this morning. I know the pillars, the mound isn't everyone's cup of tea, but I've enjoyed it. It's nice to get these views every once in a while. If you haven't, do hit the like button. Those that gifted during the stream as well. It's never necessary, but thank you very much. The support is great. Thank you. And to our mods as well, especially for volunteering for a 4 AM stream. Fair play to you. See, normally when I'm at the pillars, the majority of stuff that has to stay dry can stay dry in the van. But obviously I can't park the van up here. So I have everything out with me, and that's why I'm worrying about the rain. Folks, thank you, and yeah, keep an eye. Like I said, I'll work around others and see what they're doing for the weekend. Failing that, the way my shifts are this week, the next stream from me again is Wednesday. It's this rotation where I can't do the 2 Mondays in a row. I don't like it just as much as you don't, so don't worry. But yeah, so I'll try to do something over the weekend. I'll work around the lads, and then something small maybe tomorrow or Sunday, depending on what they're doing, and then it'll be Wednesday for the mainstream again. Folks, thank you, and enjoy your weekend. I am going to run because this is going to get nasty. Oh wow, old CG125, lovely. Right, thanks folks.